Hello and good morning to everyone. Thanks for rewatching this video. Yeah, let's go. It's 10 a.m. Here we go again. We go for another day of poker. Last stream finally ended with leaderboard and all rake back with plus 600. So the downswing has been defeated. At least stopped. 600 is not the most in comparisons to the 6,000 downswing, but it is fine. It's the start. For sure, already a start. So, two tables is also a start, but we aim for 4. Here we go. And we aim for 4 also. Let's open. For aces, we also aim. It's a good hand. Times 6 is 27. And we start directly without a suck out, my guys. That's good, right? Oh, we don't have a randomizer yet. Not too sure. Would have called with ace high. It's a small bet. We'll just call. That's too big for this hand. Third size for center value or check call. The 4-minute delay is now over. We are live in the real world. Stream is starting now for the real people. I'm just talking to myself actually. No one's yet seeing that. I mean, only when he's rewatching. And then it doesn't make a lot of sense anymore. What will happen this stream, guys? It's always a present and a mystery. You don't know what you get. It's always a box of chocolate. Don't know what is in there. Don't know what you get. But you know what you will get in the long run, roughly. That is quite good. That is good. That's all we need to know. Maybe I should also put a pic of myself in here. But I have Marcus Aurelius. That's also quite good. Reminds me of maintaining a good mindset. Because he's a Stoic philosopher and teaches a lot of about this stuff. I mean, not anymore. Not live, but through his books. Yep, we have Pocket Kings, guys. It's official now. What will happen? This will happen. We're quite low. We'll just fall bet. Not shove. We do a 3x here out of position. So this is round about that. Size. Very good flop, a fast call. 57, yeah. I think third size we do then. So the fast call pre-flop was not a trap. I actually took a note on that one. Not very important, but maybe it could be useful at some point. Heat check, what's up, my man? Thanks for the good luck. Heat check the early bird already in here. And yeah, because I directly started streaming, I have to watch out that I increase my time bank a little bit and maybe talk a little bit less in the beginning. Actually quite a good board form. I don't have so many fours. But I rolled high, I have ace jack here. We'll for now raise. Because I think he has 4-5 suited, maybe even 5-6 suited that I don't have. He picks quite a big size and just directly shows. I think he has a 4. He was a guy who was also just calling when he had the aces and had top full house and only losing 2 quads. We had quads, unfortunately. But I think he's probably more straightforward then. And just having a 4 there. Probably ace 4 even. Even ace 4 offsuit there, so that's why I meant let's not raise so much there. But we have also ace 4 suited. Pocket fours. Why must it be us? He likes to call. Rule to 99. I'm not too sure if you're always just calling here, actually. Could be a shove. But it would be quite weird. Yeah, let's not do it. Yeah, not good. He's quite bluffy and picking the big size. We could even go for value here. Gonna call. I mean, we're gonna call this river. It's not great, but he likes to pick the big size as a bluff. So we will always call. He got there. He has a lot of stuff to pick from my bluffs, so it's an easy call, I think. So I think this Kaba guy did the big betting on the river before and also had value, and the big betting on flop and turn before when he had a bluff. So this could be a pattern. And when he bet small on flop and turn before, he had value. Early bird gets the worm here, but on the other side, the early worm will be eaten from the birds. So, and that's what happened here. That's a problem. I think this will be quite efficient. We could even do this with a queen. This looks quite strong. He found the call. He's just playing one table. Cheers. But yeah, the early bird will get the long run warm. So all good. We are the long run bird. Don't worry, guys. He's fucking right. Moinsen, good morning. Guten Morgen. And cheers. Thanks for the good luck. Mr. Poporella. Hope you're doing well. So last stream ended with leaderboard and rank bank and everything plus 600. That was quite good then. I lost a little bit doing the happy hour next morning, but I made at least good EV. But I run under EV there again, 600 or 700. Yeah, we're already full. Eugenikos. Also born 88. Nice. Good morning to you too. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. We could even fold this. I think he's so straightforward. It's multi-way pot. Don't like to do it with the author backdoor, but don't see him doing that often as a bluff. Let's just fold it. Even if we get an 8, it's not nice. So I prefer having pocket 9s. Big size on the turn, guys. Oh no. Should have some shows. Yeah, we have a good hand actually for that. But let's not do it too often against a fun player. It's dangerous, right? I think I will look it up. Seriously? Good morning, good morning. Appreciate the good lucks. And hope you're all doing well, my guys. So we didn't have a lot of interesting hands this far. This will change very soon. Only against this guy. Kaba guy. This time he was bluffing. Full pot turn, full pot river. But the time before, he had good hand. He got a good hand on the river. We went for you call. But I liked how we played it. So all good. Makes a lot of sense to go against go for a hero call against him. He likes to bluff. He likes his bluff skis, and I can understand it. Why not bluff him then, right? Or maybe he likes him a little bit too much. That would be good for us. That will make us money, and this seems to be the case. I will get some nice hands against him. I think he's still in there, playing his one table. He 3-bet before ace-5 offsuit, but big blind versus small blind. So this is actually completely a thing with the frequency. And okay, but now comes the interesting part about it. And he shoved over a 4-bet with his ace-5 offsuit. That's not so standard anymore. I mean, it's not the worst to pick actually, having ace-5. Decent equity against jacks and this stuff, but yeah, you wanna take ace-5 suited there with a frequency. Oh, nice, Mr. Dadap himself also in here. Good morning to you, my guy. Hope you're doing fine. And we're trying again, like always. What did he do? He 4-bet high in position and then folded also. Pre-flop. And he was loose. I have that note. And that he, when he was bluffing, actually wrote in chat, running hot. Usually people don't use a lot of chatting when they are bluffing, but when they're using the running hot, so meaning, okay, I have a good hand, I think this means it, then usually it means the opposite actually. So it looked like he was bluffing actually. It made it a little bit more likely then. And it was just the case. We tried to get a nice straight or a nice flush, maybe even two pair or yeah. I think three of a kind is also a good hand. Or quads, but that's not our flop. How much rake back you make from a top 3 leeward finish grind? Not including leaderboard payout. Not too sure, I think. So I play like 12 hours then, or 13 hours. And I get I think between $200 and $250 usually. So I don't know. Quite often I get just $15 rake back, the real rake back, I think. But sometimes my PVI gets better, that I get more rake back actually for a short period of time when I run bad. So I think on average it could be $18. But I'm not too sure, it's just a guess. I mean $18 per hour. So yeah, between 200 and 250. We win! We can bet our check, our root low. Want to bet quite a lot against straight forward. I think I'm gonna bet then. Covers a bluffing machine, his best one is the donk shove. Nice. So yeah, like I said, I think this will not happen often enough as a bluff. So when this happens, let's just fold already here. A little bit exploitive. We can call here also, but it's mainly fold. I had this KK guy who just raced us when we had the 910 here as orange label because he bluffed us in the beginning, but then I only saw value every time. I looked him up quite often because he was orange label. But just saw value every time. Then I thought, yeah, maybe it should be green. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's more fitting. Interesting one. Nice would see a check. Yeah, we just check this one down multi-way. Queen is not ideal. So I decided to go for a call because I think we'll realize quite good on the river that he's not bluffing a lot. I see him sometimes solving when he has aces or kings. That's why I thought about calling. But ace, queen, king, queen got there. Which is just sometimes not bluff river, just check down. Even if he has, I don't know, 9-10 suited. How can you grind so early on a Saturday, beast? Yeah, I wasn't out drinking or stuff like that, so no problem. You do anything fun on Friday? So I played Happy Hour. That was a tiny bit of fun. Um, then I did my meditation and journaling and this stuff, and then I did some sports. Then I went out. And had a nice breakfast salad with juice and mashed potatoes at quite a nice place at the sea. And then I had to do some stuff in the city. Tried to buy some t-shirts also. But this was so horrible for me to go in a store and look for things and try on things. I hate this stuff. And it wasn't even successful. I left it. But then I went to the spa facilities directly afterwards. Got a massage, sauna, this stuff. Then eating afterwards, and then I went to a meetup event. That was quite nice there, actually. I think we can call a race. Before he was more, I have a note that he was on the believing side, so I guess we will just give up here. Could sometimes show further. World 74, so. So yeah, actually I think we will show some rivers, which is high equity for us. I don't know. Yeah, I know we are out of here. It's playing three tables, has tight stats. So I'm already very afraid we'll just call here, not shove, and see what will happen. It's a stack off flop usually, but we can still think about a Euro fold. I think we shouldn't. I think it's already $102 in there, and he should have ace king, so that's why. He's picking a huge size. So straightforward players will do that with a good hand. I think the size is already so big that we just shove. Looks very much like queens and kings. Could be sometimes tens, right? Not likely though. I think we have to stack off here. Can't find the euro. Right. Even aces. It's completely straightforward. Ace with spade fast playing big size. Next time we would find the euro against him, but he's unknown, that's a problem. That's why we call. And he will get a green label. That was really, really straightforward stuff, guys. Really much fast playing there. Yeah. Go on a fast play. Quite a fast call. This is looks weird, right? I mean, this line looks so weird. You would have to think about it quite long. But yeah, we're just gonna shove here. Sometimes he has 6 and some 9s. I think we can find a fold here when he was just open 6. Okay, fast call. Weaker. So I guess he just had a draw and a pair, stuff like that. Maybe ace jack. Hmm. Guys, I don't know what happened here. I mean, we must bluff. I think usually we will have this huge size, but I don't know completely what happened, so I think I will just take this size. I think it's kind of a fun play and we'll just call because we think we have face king. I think you 3-bet are small. Now I know. That's why it was so weird. Nice, worked. Let's bluff missed flush draws. Nice size, what the heck. Very, very dangerous size there. I mean, it's a bad play because he reopens the pot there. This is not server approved at all. Hmm. This is like sometimes a bad. Old medium numbers. Shit. We're fast play him against him. He was a fast playing guy with ace ace, so we will have a good read on him if he's strong or not. I think we need checks. He's always weak, and we'll even check back. I think he would quite often pick a bigger size with a better hand. I think we will just call. Can still have all this king jack stuff in this round. I think I will fast play. Even if he has his jack queen and we like protection. So yeah, it was probably weaker on the flop. I don't think he's betting queens on the turn there. So I think I like fast play if he's not bluffing a lot of rivers, because the straightforward players usually don't bluff rivers. A lot of draws out there. So yeah. Yeah, I think I will just fold here against him. Yeah, we have some really valuable reads against him already. Close. Would be quite a courageous call. I think I will call one more. Nice. We can lead here because we have more fives on the river, or we can go for the call. People sometimes get crazy in these cash drop pots, find some sick bluffs, so mainly just check. Very good board for him. Could already fold this even. Huge size, quite a bad flush draw. Good board for him. Hi, did you buy Wise bundle on BBZ? What does that mean? What is it? What is it? Why shove to 2? Yeah. So you can shove there or call. Solver's doing both things. I think actually mainly shoving. If you trap there on the flop, probably mainly shoving turn. But will be EV wise quite the same. I mean, when he's mixing it's same EV, it's just high EV there. And yeah, then you want to just think exploitatively. And if he's not bluffing a lot of rivers, and yeah, then it gets worse. Then you want to just put it in and deny his equity and get the calls from ace king, ace queen. And on some bad river run outs, you wouldn't call these anymore. So yeah, then you want to fast play. So it just depends if your opponent is bluffing a lot on the river or not. And he was straightforward before, so then he's probably not bluffing a lot of rivers. This makes shoving then more attractive. I mean, if we would have known 100% that he's just having, like, let's say king queen there, and he could sometimes bluff river, okay, then one slow play. But I wasn't too sure about my read how strong he is. I was stronger that he wouldn't bluff probably river. So yeah, I like this shove. Mr. Jesus, thanks for the good luck. So yeah, just depends on your player tendencies, on your villain tendencies. Is he bluffing too much? Just call. Of course, you're right. I somehow didn't punt off all my money playing NL200, so that's good news, mate. But seems like you punted off a little bit of money, or did you even win? Won and buy in the end, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Another two skis with a sad ski, my friends. And thanks for the follow, Alpha. Appreciate it. It's crazy how you win more from bluffing the right spots than from value, it seems. Interesting. Have to think about that. So I think you pretty quickly could get a wrong view about that just because it works 5 times. But then it can go wrong 5 times again in a row. Overall, I would say it's pretty even out, evens itself out. It's not really winning too much in the bluffing spot itself, but you will get called more often. So if we cannot have queen 10 anymore, except queen 10 of spades, then we want to have some shoves here. But I rolled only 48. I think we want to mainly shove though. Was not blocking stuff and he's a fun player, so I think I'm gonna shove. Ouch. But he thought about it. And then other shoves For me would be then the Jack Queen, Jack 10 with a frequency. So yeah, in general, I would say it doesn't bring you in the spot itself a lot of, but when you're doing it in the right spots against the right people, then of course it makes you money. And I think yeah, that's what you said there, bluffing the right spots. So yeah, for sure, in the right spots, bring you money. Um, So very, very delicious spots to bluff. Usually don't come up that often. Most of them, they are just spots. Quite often your opponent is unknown. And yeah, but if you know a player, for example, it's just completely nitty and always fast playing his good stuff. He's never having anything and he's always falling against big sizes. And there's sometimes these people. And you want to exploit very hard. And the good thing is, when he's not looking you up, he won't find out also. So you can exploit very hard then, actually. Um, because if you coil too much against someone, he will directly find out there's a showdown. But if he's just folding all the time, he cannot find out. So in this case, you can actually exploit hard. And there's of course also the danger that this could do someone against you. Usually it's not happening because people are not bluffing a lot in general or not seeing that and exploiting you, but there will be sometimes some players who do that, so you have to watch out. So yeah, against players who are folding too much, fast playing a lot, so that when they are not fast playing, so when they're not putting money in the chips, they are just calling, then their range is weaker. You want to bluff more. And also in general, I think in these spots where they are capped, these are two fun players I'm going to call here. And when they're capped, you want to have some big sizes, huge sizes. And yeah, I think this works quite good against population also with the huge sizes, the overbet shoves and this stuff. So in that one spot that we had up here with the queen 10, where you cannot really have queen 10. It's a huge one. I think we have to call against him. I don't love it. Hmm. We'll have to see the check. I think I will go for the check call. Yeah, of course I'm going for Sin value here. I think he has not a lot of stuff. Sometimes you will get there, but I think it's not likely. And yeah, you won't go for scenario with occasional check back kings or aces. Ah, too bad. It really looked like a bluff, right? When he checks the turn. I would actually fold this. Yeah, he's completely straightforward, this king pool. So I had some notes on him that he was bluffing before with nothing. This jam. That's why I called pre-flop and flop. Looked dangerous. And took a note that he took the big 4-bet size pre-flop with king, big size flop, and not going for value turn and river. Turn, river not. River is standard. So I would have sometimes would have called it off on the turn there because of the note I had on him. Yeah, lost quite a lot here. Lost also with the tens against ace queen. Not a lot of great stuff. Not a lot of great stuff. He was quite bluffy in general. More with the big sizes, but sometimes the big size even with good hand. I think I'm gonna call, yeah. It's quite close, but I think when he's in the pot, yeah, I think it could get better. I rolled low. I think I wanna mainly bet, but yeah, so otherwise it's for sure a check. It's multi-way pot. Yeah. But when I see the snap check, I think I want to mainly bet. No. Oh, not bluffing here, bro? What the fuck? I would have called that sometimes, actually. But when I see he's not bluffing this, wouldn't have been a good call. Yeah, actually, I haven't any notes on him that he was bluffing. Then we want a more fast play turn. I thought he was bluffing, guy. I mean, he did a min 4 bet in position with 5-5 before. That's why I thought he's crazy and probably bluffing guy, but maybe just pre-flop some of the time with 5-5. Yeah, I haven't any notes actually on him post-flop. Bluffing, and yeah, when he's not bluffing there also. Let's fast play turn mostly. Can sometimes raise. Quite a good hand for that, right? I don't know. I'm gonna do it this time even with a lower number. He's playing for 2 tables. Gonna call here the turn. We can get there. We can be in front. We don't look very strong. I think you will find some bluff skis. Could even be King Jack of Spades stuff. Huh. Would he bet now jacks? Don't think so, and not for the big size. I think he's saying he has at least a queen. He's also small blind, so he has a lot of stuff still. I'm gonna call here. And he has at least a queen. So he just didn't bet flop because he had the nutskis. You hate to see it? Time for the first break, by the way. I think we are not gonna find a fold on the river. Okay, so at least that worked out. But before that, we lost. I don't know how much. We'll see now. Oof, more than I thought. More than I thought. Minus 400, 500 actually. 500 already? And then we have to deduct $150, so minus 650. So we already lost more than we won the last stream. This is how this roller coaster shall start. Okay. Okay. It's always how it is. See you in 5 minutes, guys. Okay, here we are again. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Pinking Hard X, Lee 351195025. Appreciate it. But surely you can get away with more bluffing on GG because of the lack of stats. Also affected. Oh, you almost never have value in this game, man. And when do you do, everyone snap folds? Nah, I don't know if I agree on that. Depends usually how good the players are. A lot of bad players call a lot, even some bad regs, because they don't realize that people are often not bluffing enough. And usually the better the players get, the more capable they are of folding. Usually. Depends, of course, on the opponents. Yeah. Wouldn't say that the players here are overfolding. I mean, I talk about the regulars. The fun players, of course, not. They always think you're bluffing them, or I mean, quite often. Too often. That's good. That is good. Yeah, we don't have a calling range here, we just shove it in. And because they are lacking some forward cold bluffs, this is quite higher equity than it should be. I think we sometimes have to tank here. Because we would also do that with queens and even with ace king. Hate to see the snap fold. Definitely more value in bluffing, but even more in being sticky. Yeah, I don't agree on that either. Because people are usually just under bluffing. Depends, of course, on your opponents, but player pool is just under bluffing. It's just how most regulars have learned to play the game because they made the most money of not bluffing against them. But they should adjust against regulars who are capable of folding and to being balanced. Wait, no, I thought this would be Nate. The 2-2 hand, by the way, is never a call. Ah, wait, I jammed the turn. Okay. But it's probably quite close, EV. Have you checked EV? It's probably almost the same, I guess. And yeah, exploitive stuff can change quite a lot. So we're not following the turn. So in general, people are already under check raising on the flop, which makes the spot already a little bit more dangerous. But we'll of course call. The good thing is they under bluff river. Yeah. So we will go for a call and then fold river. Shove it in. Pocket threes. Found the bluffski. Nice one. Don't see that often enough. You see that sometimes, of course. We'll take a note on that. What? He's just playing one table, so we could think about a call. He's quite. He's not very short stacked, I wanted to say. We just fold him. Yeah, ace 10, ace queen of diamonds, good bluffing candidate. On the good bluff. Thing is, does he open all deuces and threes from cutoff? Yeah, probably yes. But is he calling all of them against his 3-bet? No, he shouldn't. I don't think he wouldn't. So he doesn't have all the sets here. So he should watch out if he's the kind of person who finds bluffs there. He has to watch out to not overdo it. And I mean, 1 BB deep, he would 4-bet pretty much all jacks. But we were deeper, so he has, I don't know, maybe 50% of jacks, yeah. Mm. He's just playing one table. We will go with a check screen. And decide river. I think we'll find a call here. Could just be ace king. Ace jack. Can be even some random stuff from fun player. We look quite weak. I think he would quite often follow up with ace queen, kings on the turn. Just think against fun play, I'm gonna call here. It makes sense to go for a check on the turn when he just has king queen. So I like his line. I'm talking about the hand against the fun player, small blind versus button. 3-bet, hero head 2-2 and 10-9 deuce ace. Yeah, but it was not a fun player. It's a regular, just a straightforward regular, very nitty regular. But yeah, I mean, doesn't change a lot. We had our reads. I mean, it's just interesting, important to know that he was straightforward. Hope we get there. He likes to call usually. Nice, clean one out. Probably just has a pair. Not going for thinner value. No, yeah, I don't think he's bluffing here. We're gonna find that vault. Man. Pocket tens, queen ten suited, sometimes pocket eights. It's not a lot of stuff actually. Fuck. I haven't seen him bluffing. He's never going over the top with a worse hand. It looks a little bit trappy when he's picking the small size and then going over the top. So I will find a fault here. It looks quite sick, but I think it's quite easy against him. I mean, against most players, it's quite easy. Quite unfortunate that we don't get the call there. What the heck? Annoying. So he was really straightforward usually. Fast playing a lot. He was randomly bluffing before, yes. Was more for the smaller sizes, so. I mean, if he could have King Jack of clubs going for center value, then it's a bad fold, but I don't think he would do that. That's the only thing, right? I mean, 6-7 of clubs, yeah, but that would also just call. So, yes, two combinations of Queen 10 suited. Maybe Queen 8 suited. So, four combinations, three combinations of 10s. So, we are 7. 8s, let's say one combination. So, we have 8 combinations and then one combination of queens, even. That's 9 combinations. Yeah, that's not very little amount actually. What would he take as a bluff? He should take something with a queen, probably. Bet small, queen, jack, queen, king, ace, queen. So will he bet small then on the river? Yeah. But would he go over the top? He would hero call, snap hero call probably actually. How I know him. Yeah. Against most players, it's actually quite an easy fold. Also against him, but yeah. Disgusting. I mean, we are very deep here, so this makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, we were quite deep actually. 250 BB. Effective, yeah. It's quite a lot. I like fold. Even now with more time bank. Casino Flamingo. Okay, it doesn't change anything EV wise, you mean? So okay, that's interesting. So probably pretty much what I expected there with the deuce hand. And then you want to focus on exploit because this changes a lot. Gonna get some sleep now. It's 5:30. All right, my guy. Have a good sleep. Okay, rough stuff. Let us go ahead. What a hand. What a hand. Hello, Mr. Chilwell. Good morning to you. Yeah, it's so nice to finally get a nice hand on the river against a guy who just loves to call, and then he goes over the top. Writing even so confusing in chat. I think this makes it more even stronger. I think he's not thinking about ace queen there, king queen. Shall I bluff there or not? And then putting in there the so confusing. But he would do that when he had the quads. He has very, very often value. Don't see him bluffing often. Can fold this. It's quite close. I wrote low. I think we sometimes check here. I think it's not a good run out. Yeah, easy call. So the check was good this time. We found a good bluff. All good. He's a fun player, so this is getting more attractive then against him. The guy who was not bluffing river yet will check down. I think in general, not so much post flop. Okay, actually he bluffed with a gut shot on the turn half size. Can't get this one out of my head. But probably we just made a very good fold. Even if not, I should get this one out of my head. I would just finish this one. Click it away. You see we're calling. So this is good. Open the hand. We can have a raising range here. We sometimes check back 4-5. Especially multi-way. Can have threes. Yeah, I think he won't expect us to check a lot of 4-5s though. So I think we will get good action here in general. I mean from his value hands, not from his bluff skis. Bartoloso 555, thank you for your follow. Oh, yeah. Oh, can bet a check. We're quite high, I'm gonna bet here. Hopla. We're out of here, bro, already. I fold. He's happy, that's great. Great that they all fold. We will see a turn, my guys. So in a cash drop pot, there's always a chance that he's even opening with 9 deuce suited. Hope that this is the case. Yeah, we see a river. We'll see. Why us? Guys, why must it be us? Why us again? Yeah. I think we're not gonna call. Gotta call against Kolsky with ace king suited here. Quite easy call. I think that didn't work out. Result wise. But we donated some good bucks to the Kolsky. Cannot be a bad thing, right? Oh, it does. Usually it's a call with the because of the position, but he rolled so he re-raised so low. Hmm. The good thing I think he's usually fast playing. So this looks quite good actually. Don't laugh that. No. Worst river. Looks like he has ace king or ace queen. Actually, I thought he would sometimes raise there on the turn with ace king wizard. Why did I check this log? What the heck? So small, so we're gonna see a flop. Ouch. Not very low, but mainly want to bet. Um, Seems like this is one of the harder days again. We can turn it around anytime though. But we can also do it worse anytime. But let's focus on doing better. He dunks? One time he dunked was turned nuts. Deep pot, snap donkey. That was funny. I had aces, unfortunately. Kind of faulty already in sandwich pot. Multi-way. Thanks for the follow. Polakito. Liga 20. Gonna call. Think he has pocket eights. Oh, nice. We will probably see a showdown from the pocket eight skis. Or is it sevens? We don't know. We don't know yet. Sevens. Why do I think that he has pocket 7 sides there? Because he looks quite straightforward, and a straightforward player would do exactly that there. Sometimes. Fold or tens? Mainly prefer fold. Now we need a jack, my friends. Yeah, just a cooler. He was also quite aggressive before, so I don't think he always has kings. Yeah, he was the guy with the ace queen suited who bluffed on the river, even bluff shoved. So far, so unfortunate. Good morning, Kotsky. How the fuck are we getting wrecked by these guys? Fish X, Pupok, and not to mention the 10 Russian guys somehow with enough money to 3-4 table. Yeah, the most disgusting spot I had today against Pupok. But he's, I think, quite easy to play against. He's fast playing. I think not bluffing a lot deep. Sometimes when you look weak, I think bluffing pretty low. So this means when he's fast playing so much, you want to fold already a little bit more. You don't want to bluff him, and you want to go for standard value. And hero call a little bit less. But he also runs quite good against me this far. Turbo Omega Lord is destroying my soul every day in Piggy. Yeah, okay, these are even complete fun players. Right? Turbo? No, Turbo. Actually, not right? No. I mean, maybe half of a fun player. So, yeah, he's foul tabling, but I think we could have some leads here. Pretty much our worst hand now, and we can bluff on a spade. But I don't want to put Kortsky in a sandwich position. We don't want to do that, guys. With a 14, not gonna bluff this, but it's our lowest hand. But we have a lot of our lowest hands. Ace 6, Ace 8, Ace 9. It's all about folding the flop already, but let's not do it. Yeah, it would have been a bad fold. You can sometimes have bluff. And he calls with even Queen King, Queen 10, maybe even Jack 9, I don't know. Probably not though. Or quite low. I think I'm gonna already fold. Wow, guys, we have a straight, but we also have an open-ended straight flush draw. We also have a flush draw. Would love to raise and just get it in, but you can have... Doesn't really have 4-8 suited. 8-9, maybe even offsuit. Big, quite a big bet on the flop here. Not good. Don't like it with 4-4 especially. Maybe it's fine, but it's a good ball for me. I'm gonna pick small size at check. Doesn't change close to anything in Eviso, but yeah, probably a small mistake. He's quite capped. Or roll tie. So we have at least a flush. I think it's straightforward. We just fold. think we sometimes bet. Threes. Nice, we win. We win again, guys. But I don't know how much we're down now. So much disgusting stuff happened. Flamingo not bluffing me since I came in chat. Was that what? Is that a high number? I would fucking bluff you. It was a fucking frequency though, but yeah. One more hour is over. Let's take a 5-minute break and see how bad the results are. I mean, they must be minus 1,200. Stuff like that. But when I said it, then it's usually even 1,600. So yeah, then because I think it's even 1,600 now, then it's probably even 2,500 behind it. But when it's really this much, then I keep on playing still, actually. Let's deduct about 215 rake on top of what we will see here. What will come up? Yeah, minus 1,400. Yeah. And my first guess was actually 1,200, so quite close. Close enough. So pretty much like always, just a bit worse than I expect. Multi-way Potski. Carlton the small blind. He checks his set. King Pool, the complete straightforward, very value heavy player. Bets. That's quite good already. He calls, that's good. Called us raises, of course. Turbo calls. 10. Oh, okay, now I see the 10 jack there. Quarter bets, he calls, he bets. I mean, that's just a bad run out. Just a suck out. Kortsky here with a suck out post. But yeah, it shows that he's quite ambitious. The call pre-flop is another thing. And the call on the flop against the race is very close. Let's mainly not do it multi-way. Maybe you can throw it in there. I mean, especially if you think your opponent's over bluffing. Okay, 5-minute break, my guys. Let us go ahead and have some more fun. Because it doesn't matter how bad the session goes, we always try to also have fun and enjoy the process, right? Right, guys? Let's do that. I think I would just bet this on blank. He likes to call. Tiny bit thinner, but it's fine. So I think we bet here and even fold to a shove. I think he would sometimes fast play. Wait, quite weird. I think he will play pretty much face up. And if he somehow finds the raise, the Shovsky with the eights, then it's bad. But I think he's not doing that. He likes to recall us and also likes to fast play. So I think we got away here now because of his tendencies. Unfold. Roadblock. See flop. Yeah, he probably did us a favor. Unfortunate that we not win, of course. I like it. I like our play. Turbo. Let's see a flop. We have quite good odds. We are in position. I think that's not our texture. It's not our texture. We call one decide river. Size makes sense, but is it balanced? Usually it's not, but we look quite weak. See him bluffing here some of the time. Great to have ace king actually, blocking aces and kings. Usually people don't laugh to pick a huge size as a bluff, even though it makes sense. I say the factor, straightforward factors are more important here. Gonna go with a fold. Guess I got a call against him. I think he sometimes bluffs. We look weak, we have a king. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Thanks for the good luck. See you, Yuli. Appreciate it. Entire player to refresh my balance every street in hand. What the fuck is this, bro? We did a bluff before, but I think this line is often a bluff. I think we will just call. Could do some random stuff. Sometimes. At least it's less likely that he has King Jack now. Jack 9 of spades got there. Shit. Checking now. I mean, at least it's a little bit more likely that we are good. So good, we just called. That was a good call. Did a random bluff ski, so he seems to be aggressive. He's shown that before. Let's give him a tag. No, why must it be us, guys? Shit. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. Hmm. Wrong again. So he did some bluffing before. Could sometimes be even a split pot. He's doing random stuff, so I went for the call. I hated it. He's playing one table, right? Picking this for betting size. Yeah. It's a good board. We can have some raises here for the small size. We'll do a tank check. I think it looks weak. I mean, he could have ace king. I think that's quite likely. Yeah, not gonna raise here or fold here. So take a note that he min 4-bet king skis. Ouch. I think that is not the best river. Carver's bluffs are different, yeah. Could really be. We'll take a note on that. Waiting for the check raise on the river for value. A little bit smaller check raise. And yeah, trapping. Kind of trapping the turn. Pot control. I high five my friends and shove with the queen's hand. In the queen's hand from Kolsky. Here. Not a good spot. I would just fold. I would just fold. Happily. We sometimes raise here. Root low. Good call. Root low. Okay. Don't know if when it's squeezed how we want what we don't do actually then. Don't love to call then because you can overcall with so much stuff. Holy shit, that's a big bet. She's just playing one table, that's good for us. This increases our IV. Hope he just folds. Fold. Yeah, cannot fold here. Please. Shit. It's a multi-way pot. It's dangerous, but he likes to hero caller, so I go for thinner value here. Shouldn't have kings. Shouldn't really have deuces, right? think I bet call it off. I think with the backdoors is the call. Will he sometimes find bluffs? Sometimes 6-7. Ace-3, ace-5 would be bad for us. And again, not going good, not really well. Ah, ugh, ugh. So if you can have king 10 suited, ace 10 suited, then it's a problem, or ace 5, ace 4 suited. And it gets better when he has more ace 3, ace 2 suited, but is he calling ace 2 suited? So, yeah, 6, 7, 7, 8 suited. When he's never showing with jack queen suited, then it gets less attractive, but it's just a very close spot. But maybe we can even find a fold. Most likely will just be plus minus 0 when he shoves jacks, 9s, 8s. I'll check. Knight 6, gonna raise it up. Wood 53 for river, so 9-10, 9 jack. We prefer. Might have a fast call. He sometimes has full out himself. 5-6. I don't know. Fast call, turn strong. We don't have eights, counterfeit and stuff. Don't 3-bet pre-flop that. I mean, we can bet here, but you usually want to bluff this. He was min betting before when he had kings. So this is very dangerous, but we will still see a flop. Could have queens, aces, kings. It's just one combination zone now of aces and jacks. So I think he has queens and doing some random stuff. Could have ace king. I think we cannot find a fold. At some point. I think. I mean, when we could have bluffs, then we want to check. I think we're gonna check and shove ourselves in a weird way. Yeah, I think that's best against fun player. Shove would be quite thin though. I think I just bet this size. Look, show me that he has queens, kings. Maybe even ace 5 suited. Yeah, as fun player, you can fun player, we go down here. I see him doing that sometimes with queens. I think he not often bets aces. The flop. I mean, he can just have a jack, but I think we got a call. He has played. Finally, we win money. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, Queen's was the most likely hand there. But yeah, he still has also 3 kings. And yeah, aces wouldn't bet big, so it all made sense. Phew. Finally win money, but we just lost so much before that. But it doesn't matter, we just play our best guys. And we played this really good. I think we can call or raise. I mean, especially against the half size or third size, but against big size, we fold more actually even then. But I roll ties, so it's fine. He bets big, that's a problem. I think we cannot find not the shove there. It's quite strong though. At least the king also helps. Betting they're huge with the random stuff. It was just completely perfect against our exact hand though. I say that quite often. I mean, when he calls, we're happy to see that. He often has a set, sometimes a strat. I think I go for center value here. This deep. We get everything in. Could find check shove though with tens and jacks. I think I would check now actually. Well, that's not a good run out. At all. At all. Ace 4, ace king. King 8 that decides to bluff. Not likely. No, often he bluffs in general. I think king 8 wouldn't bluff often because we look like we just have ace high. I think it would take showdown. Going for center value on the turn and then checking river. I think it's a good strategy against fun player here. Leg. I think we will put this king jack now because of the leg. Usually I want to fold, of course. It's hard to have enough bluffs, yeah. But fun player randomly bluffs, yeah. It's king 3. And he should be. Oh, a guy's aces. Don't do that, brothers. Shove it in. I think we're just calling here. Usually it's a call. But I'm too excited here for the ace keys. So sometimes people get crazy in these spots. That's quite good if you flop top set. And there won't be a better set anytime soon. Road high, I think we can shove or call. And he fast played even the nut flush there. Not a surprise, just very unfortunate that we are not winning that hand. But of course, he sometimes has a flush, and sometimes we don't get there on the river. It's not a surprise, it's just unfortunate. Sometimes he even has a straight. And he's picking the snap small size fast play there. So that's quite valuable information, at least. Looks really straightforward. Trying to cheer up Casino Flamingo if it costs my roll. Yeah, thanks, mate. And that was an expensive cheering up try. Rough, rough, rough. Great opportunity, guys, to train mindset again. Let's go. Let's go. Could absolutely become a 3000 minus session. It has the potential. What are you? Wanna raise it up? Mm. He fold pre too often there, or why no 3-bet with the ace keys? Cash drop pot. Yeah, the stack to pot ratio is lower. So you can call there with aces. I think it's like tournament play. And you have, I don't know, 10, 20 pp. If you think he's stronger because he's opening too tight, then you want a fast play, of course. But I think it's completely fine to call the aces. And yeah, post flop they are quite aggressive and quite crazy in general, so I think I like call there. Even when you close the action there. We flop in the big blind. Yeah, let us think about things, guys, and take a small break and look at the results. It will be a problem, guys. I can tell you that already. And I don't like that. It's bad for me. I have less money now. Let's see how much left. He's a fun player. We could think about a call. We need, how much do we need in equity? 40% maybe? Let's try to get 40%. Yeah, we got it. Making money. Just one time? Let's run it one time then actually. Yeah, so as you can see here, down here, minus 1,800. We have to deduct 350 on top of that, so minus $2,150. So far, so bad. At least streamer's laughing. Laugh away the pain. Yeah, and about 800 on the EV also. So I guess we follow up with our default strategy of going ahead after a break. In 2 hours, I will take my 1 hour break and eat something. Yo, what's up? Streamer did win a chunky one with Ace King versus King King was a bluff. Yeah, true. But still, so much mine. Let's look it up here. So here, this was a good one, but this doesn't matter. It just goes down. This cannot stop anything, guys. Just it just delayed a tiny bit. He's already not sure if, okay. I think this Luciso guy is just playing one table. Let's just mark him already. I think he had like 6, 7, 7s, 8s. Lag. Aha. So this is not a good river. I mean, he still will have flush draws. So we will go for the check call. Don't think he will bet 7s here. Snap check is actually not great. That's great. He snap checks a missed draw. That's good. That's good for us here. In general, would have gone for the call though. So not bluffing, not low. I think he was like this before watching my streams. He was always like this. Don't know about what you're talking about though. Ah, because he doesn't seem tilted at all. That's actually quite true, right? It's Kotsky's not really tilting a lot. He's just putting in so much volume that it just will take one more day of 20,000 hands to, yeah, decrease the variance very, very strongly. I think my mental game was always good enough. I mean, it was always very good in the regard that I didn't play worse. So maybe sometimes B game or even C game, I always played pretty well. Didn't change anything that I did on the table. But what it changed was that I just felt bad. And then I played less hands. I just said, okay, let's take a break for a day or 2 days. I don't want to play because I could lose more. And this, in the end, cost me actually a lot of money, just like tilting and playing worse. So that was actually not so good then. But right now, I lose a lot and play. That's what you get taught in school. Even if you feel bad, you have a bad day, just keep on gambling, bro. Maybe you win it all back. Backski. I think this is what my teacher said. Quite a big size. He has less value hands now. Of course, only call here, do nothing else. But it's a little weird. Sometimes he raises with a 4 on the flop. For 5? With a 4, okay, makes sense. I mean, I don't really take ace 4 often. I think it's mainly just calling, but it's, I think, not a bad choice. So this made sense then. A bluff or this, or sometimes a fast play with 4-5. Check 4. So we won money, guys. Isn't that great? Kind of a bluff on the flop. Tiny bit. And then just the value ski. On a very clean run out. Two tables. I don't know. I'm gonna check here. I'm afraid that they could check raise with a 7. I take my showdown value. Better for us, for our range, because he's not betting a lot of kings. I mean, when he's not betting, bluffing a lot, then we maybe just want to bet. So we get a call at least from ace 4 or ace jack. And I see him sometimes checking back ace, this stuff. So it can't be too bad. Interesting one. Yeah, we'll go for the small size on the river. If he checks, he tank bluffed before when I did that. So hope he has queens with a club. That's doing that again. Or king, queen of clubs. That would be also quite good. Just a Foldsky. Fast shove. I think it's value. I mean, what is here value and what not? I mean, he's not shoving XP suited, so it will always be ace, king, jacks plus. And it should be. Bought an espresso machine, cost me 3K. Holy fuck. This must be really good stuff then. The dream of the hand, guys. The best hand I've ever seen in a long time. It's so great. It's your board. Why not raise it up? He was the king guy here in Maserati, where we hero called with ace king. Wanna call this? Will be interesting to see what he has when he min raises. Yeah, that was a quite valuable showdown, but he's betting this on the flop. He limped this pre-flop, then checked turn for a nice sneaky slow play ski. Was a little bit afraid of the heart, maybe straight, but went for the min raise still. So we want to call a lot against him because he would slow play a lot instead of betting. And yeah, when he raises big, it also will look weaker. Will be weaker then. He hasn't added BTTV emotes. Okay. Guess I have to do that. I have to look that one up. And directly getting in here, he already heard that. Adding BTTV emotes is literally the easiest thing ever, though. Takes 1 minute. Oh, this sounds quite easy, actually. Lose, lose, lose. Lose everywhere, guys. So otherwise, indifferent and against population fold, and against sim for sure fold. I mean, it says here 9%. Looks quite fine. Should be 10.5. It shows so aggressive stats, but when I do the database analysis, which will be completely on point, and it shows other stats, too tight stats, 8.5%. Think it's a bet, call it off, or check raise. I think I will check. Also bluff. I think I would just prefer lower stuff. Afraid that he has, I don't know, pair and a draw. We can actually think about calling here. Think some stuff would fast play. Not the 10 queen of hearts, so. All the time, I mean, queen 9, queen. He's just playing one table. Can we take queen? I think I go for a call here. Quite. Quite tight stats though, so this makes it less attractive, but yeah, I'm fine. We have odds, quite good odds. 9, 10, queen 10. People like the fast play. Don't mind a call, don't mind a fold. Looks suspicious. If he had a slow play, then okay. If he goes a scenario with king 10 of hearts, then okay. And if he got there with a pocket threes, then it shall be like it. Yeah, with him in the pot, he's also a fun player. Let's see a flop. Not our. Min raise. Yeah, I think this is strong then probably. Yeah, strong. I think this is already strong. Hopefully. Picking the big size. He's really straightforward player. So we will fast play. Because it's not necessary to let him bluff, because won't do that often. We'll have some jacks, but I don't think he has nines. Maybe he has. Probably has queens, tens, ace, queen suited, maybe even ace king. Maybe even ace king. I think I will go for the check and shove river. And when he bets just shove over it. Don't even randomize against it. Yeah, that's perfect. Even kings, so he's really, I don't know. Nice. I think he only called kings because he was afraid. He's a fun player. This increases EV. Can be behind. We can for sure. We can be behind for sure. I think I'm just gonna rip it in. Hope he's not having a set. Also check call. I'm gonna check actually. Shove it in with pocket sevens. Shove would be the best, of course, because then it's less likely that he has a full house. Still will have some aces. Not even got there, bros. Why must it be us? Ah, T-check. All right, let's go. This is just beautiful. The good thing is you can go to chat and rewatch it, I think. Maybe I should put it here. Maybe it's better than the randomizer. I think this is more valuable. Flies everywhere. Mosquitoes. Playing two tables that we already just fold. Um, yeah, we'll randomize the heat check here. Roll the chuck down. I think I'm gonna fold. High equity. Turn for range. Okay, he would chuck down. I think I'm gonna check then. Shit! Randomized e-check. Okay. I think I would just call. It's not helping us. I'm gonna bet. What the fuck? Why must it be us? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bluff this one. We'll stick to Jack Queen of Diamonds. What the fuck? Can take a note actually on that. He's fast playing and betting big, but not completely all in on the turn with value. Actually, I want to sometimes bet here, I think. Well, I will just fold. Oh, Mickey D, thanks for the raid. Didn't see it. Sorry, I didn't have my sound on. Appreciate it, my man, and hello to everyone. So, yeah, we proceed with the call. I know that he's red in Carter's stream, I think. But I've only have seen him going for center value, actually. Not bluffing a lot. An 8. We would take an 8 here also. What does he have? Doesn't love that probably, yeah. You were always gonna bluff here. Guys, right? Always gonna bluff here. I think we start with a small size. And so forever. Saying we have pocket fives, pocket deuces. 9, 10 suited. We still take the all inside. Could also take like 50. I think the problem is he could think now, oh, we have sixes and we now bluff. And yeah, we would do that sometimes, but we first bluff this one here. And he went for the euro also, so I don't love this spot. But gonna bluff here with 6, 7. He got ace king. Quite a good hand actually. Even with the king of clubs. Usually he has queens or whatever. I mean, no, not when he check calls. On the turn. So yeah, when I see that, I would not bluff a lot on that river when I know he's calling a lot. Zero calling a lot. Wouldn't bluff any pairs then. But the 6, 7 always. I'm gonna unbluff there against him. And it will be good, because even when he has ace king there, it's not good, not a good spot. Not a good spot. Just a bluff catcher. A good one, but just a bluff catcher. Very bad river. And he probably doesn't have aces. Can have jacks. Can call or raise. I think I like raise more against him when he's not bluffing a lot. Yeah, I think he will find some good hero folds, unfortunately. So, but yeah, I mean, we will also bluff here some of the time. So yeah, we will just play normal. He could have ace king now. Hopefully, he doesn't have the jacks. And I think when he shoves, Then he probably has ace king. But he seemed to be really straightforward when he even long shoves there. I only have seen straightforward stuff from him. Not gonna fold. Six is there, but easy fold with ace jack. Gonna find a call. As played 91 river, so we'll find a big bet. Not like this. Calling there with king. We sometimes go by the top, but that's not the win against him so much. I mean, he can have some slow plays on the flop also, so he was more on the fast playing side. I mean, we're gonna call here and see what happens. Maybe we can even find a sig for it. Check. I like fold. Thanks for the follow, Maximus. NG. Snap check. Doesn't seem strong. Port high. It's quite kept. Gonna do the double pot ski. Oh, PS aces. Could just have ace high. What happened down here? I think he likes zero call. I will go for sinner value bet, even though I don't know what happened. We'll take a note that he snap checked there the pocket tens. And river not going for sinner value, which could be fine. I mean, I would have folded to a shove. 8 jack suited, 8-6 suited, not really hands that I would call. Only when we were deeper, so. I think you should shove there. But if you don't have enough shoving bluffs, then yeah, then it gets more attractive again to just call. So yeah, I would shove there and also sometimes bluff shove with some stuff. Snap, check, upset. Whoa. Let's take a minute, short minute break skin. We all have the starting stack, guys. Yeah, it must look so bad results wise. It must look pretty bad. 69, you can raise here quite often. I think I'm gonna raise it up. Volt is 17 for the river. I mean, we have not low, but we don't have good blockers. I think I will shove. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Let's take a look at leaderboard because it won't show us minus 3000. Okay, got it. Now we will take a look at the minus 3000. Let's take a look, ski. At results can only be bad. So no surprise here. 360. And we have to deduct, I don't know, $450 in rake also. On point. Minus 3000, my friends. Completely on point. Remember that time, guys, when we hero called with the ace king? That was nice. Yeah, but that was the only nice thing here with those plays. Oh. No. All right. Will I actually take a 10-minute break because I will order some food. So see you soon, guys. Ordering food now. Ugh. What should I? Got it, almost, guys. Swedish sauce, a wrap with Swedish sauce. Feta cheese wrap. I take 2 wraps. That's good, actually. All right, got it, my guys. So let's play a little bit further, and we see from there. We try to lose less money. Maybe we can even win money back. Thanks, by the way, for the good luck, Mr. Matrix and Eugenicos. Appreciate it. I need it, obviously. Yeah, try my best at up. And right now it's working. It's an opportunity to train your mind, right? We have a good opportunity here, very good one. Well, it's just also annoying. But let's see the opportunity. So he was the guy who called us when we bluffed shove for 6-7 suited. I think that I'm gonna just check. Was it a club? Was it diamond here? But I mean, it's of course not nice to lose a lot of money, but on the other hand, we have seen a lot of showdowns, which is really, really nice. We gained informations. When the one guy had the Jack, the fish guy, and then called, and then shoved. It's not nice to see that, but it's always information. And we got a lot of that stuff today. On the other fast play, when we had top set aces, and he snap bets the nut flush there, even though he's even blocking the ace, and it's low stack to pot ratio. It was a really sick fast play. So, I mean, that's what I expect to do with that mistake quite often from player pool. But it's always good to see that this is validated, that you're what you get. And even if not, if you see other new stuff, then great. You always get new information and can use it. I mean, we saw one good bluff there from the ace queen suited guy, where we slow played a set, or what was it? But all the other stuff was quite straightforward. What did you order? Burger with fries and 6-pack of beer? Yeah, maybe I should start drinking again. Maybe this is completely geo. Nah, I think actually that would be the biggest mistake I could do. Okay, we see Flopsky. Not a good flop. Probably had jacks, guys. Oh, and Eugenikos, thank you also for the rate. Didn't see that. I think the sound is not working here. I appreciate it, my guy. I've given him the really green label because he's a very, very straightforward from what I've seen. Could be tens, jacks, queens. Sometimes he may ace king. Sometimes ace queen suited. So all in all, he will hit pretty good here. I think when he checks, we can fire later, thinking he has maybe nines or tens that we block. Ah, okay. I think I will bet now. I'm a little bit afraid of him. I think he cannot have a jack. Maybe sometimes ace six suited. Nice. Yeah, and Malta stores are always open, even on Sunday. That's quite nice. I really appreciate that. Just call you. This time, not a good flop, I think. Not too sure. I'm gonna call. Call. He doesn't like to bluff. He wants a jack guy. Also, could appeal. Get interesting and bet on the turn because he will still fire this green 10 stuff. But we will realize really nicely on the river. I think I'm gonna peer one more. Love to see a check. Hope it's okay. But he will trap, unfortunately, sometimes. At least Kolsky donates a little bit to us. I think he thought we had value there. He just had compassion. Ace-10 could also check there, of course, on the turn for sure. Could be worth a note. Yeah, I mean, we will go for center value against him there on the river. When we have ace-queen. Okay, now we're not gonna bluff anymore. Hold quite high. We have not low. I think I would shove there than actually saying we have tens or jacks. What's up, Bazooka? Yeah, session not running good so far. Maybe we get a nice set, and he will be face up to us, which is great. I want to fold the flop. Usually it's not a call. I think against him, out of a close spot, it could become a slightly winning spot here against him in position. Not our flop scheme. That's why it was so weird. He flopped the nutskis. He's quite bluffy. We just call. He was bluffing more with the big bets, not with the small bets. Well, I mean, we're just gonna call and call river. So we could even do a small inducing. Why is he not betting? What happened? Okay, so just doing some random stuff there. I mean, against that we prefer a little bit higher size, but at least we got safe call there. 9-10 is lower. He would mainly bet 10 jack. Not so often bet kings. It's really weird. I think he has king 10. I mean, he sometimes bets checks 10 jack. It's weird. Would have thought about a hero call. I mean, he's afraid that we could get shoved off his equity when he has 10 jack. So it could be that he checks the 10 jack suited there. I think I would just called with the ace 10 ace jack there on the river. Let's get crazy. I wrote high. Okay, we have a problem now. So we're gonna check. I mean, we win against some stuff, and let's not overbluff against fun player. Hope he had the flush draw. Probably just has an ace. Yeah, now you're in a spot, of course. It's not necessarily a fault. Yeah, Splight we can for sure call. Does a fast half size mean? I'm gonna call. And he's going for center value there. It's ace 4 even. I think if he has stuff like that, the ace 4 and the stuff, he would think about it a little bit more. What he wants to do and what I have. I think he would pretty fast bet usually when he's bluffing. So that's I would like there the call. It was wrong though. Check, not great. I think we can find a fold now. This is the ace king guy that hero called us was when we had the 6-7 suited. See a flop here. What a fast quilt forward. I think it's usually stronger then. I think he would sometimes think about it when he has ace queen suited, king queen suited. I think he will still do it with all ace kings, which makes it a stack off situation here. Roll high. So yeah, I'm gonna raise it and call it off. The reads are with the timing that he could be a little bit stronger. The read is not good enough. It's not go down here. It's calling interesting. I think we still just go down. I mean, if he's shoving, it looks really strong. We could think about it, but I think we shouldn't do it. I think. The good thing is he can just call with ace king still. Bad thing is a run out. He knows that we got there. I think he will call us, and sometimes he still will have aces and kings. So I think I'm actually not gonna go for the value. Even though I mainly want to when he's not shoving and he likes zero callers. But the runner is just quite bad. I think even he will find some folds. Quite interesting on the river. He knows bluff Scott there. Sixes, nines. There you're shoving on river. You still could have Jack, Queen of clubs. Even Ace-4. Without clubs could even be a thing. It's interesting. Don't mind if check there because of the mentioned reasons. Can bet small or check? I think I like bet small usually on these spots. And now just check down. And some king 10 will not even bluff river, maybe even not queen 10. Hope he has king deuce suited, queen deuce suited, maybe even calling that here. Worked quite high. And he playing 3 tables. I think he's just gonna call. Still. Hmm. Winning session? Little bit. Guys, imagine having a winning session today. Imagine. Delivery man is near. Very near. Not very near. Quite near. I think against straightforward player, the best is to just bet half size or this size. I think this size. Let's just bet this. Not so important to check here. To have a little bit stronger checks when he's not exploiting that on the river. Of course, always fold against action here. So yeah, actually lost a tiny bit more. So I don't know, 3050 minus, or maybe even 3100. I think this doesn't really matter a lot. Okay, my guys, he's here. See you refreshed in 1 hour. and we will try our best then again. Maybe our best will be better than results-wise. Peace out. No. Here we are again. I actually fell asleep during meditation. I don't know, I'm quite tired today. But I already got a green tea in here, so I guess I will be fine. But maybe I will end stream today a little bit sooner. Not the casual 12 hours. Ah. You can take my value. What is 6? Let's see a flop. Okay. Wow. At least we can get the nuts now. I think we sometimes bet here actually. Ugh. Cheers. Ugh. I think the green tea is working though. Okay. I think I would take my low showdown value. Guys, it's not working out. Oh god. Running better? I don't think so. Maybe now. Nope. Still waiting for the flamingos? Yeah, me too, me too. I'm hot. I think that would be nice. Some cute, cool flamingos. Why not, right? Right now it really feels like nothing is working out. It's 36 for the river. So I think I would have checked. At least we got some votes now, guys, even though we didn't have anything. Wow. What is he doing? Whoops. Why not fold a6 offsuit there? Woodlaw. Woodlaw. Yeah, probably nothing will happen anymore. But I want to have some check shows. Yes, ace queen, ace king. Ace 10. Woodlaw. Wanna see a flop. He was aggressive before. He was ace queen suited guy, I think, who bluffed us. With the 96, I don't know if shoving is a thing. I think so. Usually you don't want to do it in position so much. I think it's fine. So at least he doesn't have queens or aces with a heart. That would have already called, and yeah, even aces without a heart. Maybe would think about it, yeah, for sure. But it's much less likely now when he tanks. But still have tens. That would be nice. Maybe just ace king. I mean, he probably has something strong, right? It's not ace queen maybe with a heart. Maybe just ace-9. Okay, hit ace-king. Good call, unfortunately. Just running it once. Nice. I mean, ace-king with a heart is quite a sick tank because it's a strong hand. When I have ace... I cannot have ace-king with ace of hearts, so... I mean, maybe some of the times, but yeah. And he also got there, so I think that was not nice. It didn't work out also. And the good old run it once also. Yeah. Just a big mindset challenge today, guys. Nothing else. I rolled low. I will check. I think the wisdom guy's playing 2 10s. Yep. Rolled high, so at least pot. Not a good river was played. I still think about a call. Yeah, we lose against some stuff. But yeah, we'll just go here for value. Black zero call, I have the note. Hope he doesn't have ace queen or jack queen. Jack queen is blocked. Ace queen would quite often bet flop. Thanks for the follow, by the way, MacDog, and all the other people. Appreciate it. Good high, gonna check raise. Hopla. Gonna check and yeah. Shove river. He gets quite often ace queen. He only has one combination of 10 jack suited. Sometimes has ace king. With the 21. I think I'm gonna shove. Still. Even ace king hates it. Could have queens. Awesome. Looked for me a little bit like a low bet. And then snap check river. So it seems obviously that it was the case, yeah. Aha. Playing two tables, by the way. Yes, let's pocket threes and ace three suited now. I think we peel one more. But fold river, and then just fold ace queen. And just call ace king queen, or better. But looks quite dangerous. Oh. Now we beat ace queen, ace king. So yeah, we gotta call now. Gotta call. He will show up with a3, pocket 7s and 3s here though. A7 suited. Of course. Why not ace king there? Yeah. So quite an easy call, I think, on the river. When you can have ace king or going for thin value with ace queen. And you should have some bluffs. So yeah, I think on the river with a 4 easy call. Quite easy call against unknown. Very unfortunate. I think I'm gonna fast play. He likes to call. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna call you. Quite good odds. You can have all the ace jack and this stuff still. Size doesn't make a lot of sense, it's a bit low. You see sometimes people bluffing like this. Could even shove here. 6, 7. Gonna call. Oh, we won a hand. That's good. And it was exactly that what I said, the cheap bluff on high equity turn. Take a note on that. Roll tie. I'm gonna bet. I roll tie. I'm gonna stack off. What is this? Wow. Everything gets there besides 10 jack. So he has to find good amount of bluffs. He's not picking this one. This is a huge mistake. You will be heavily under bluffing when he's not bluffing this. Let's give him a green label. Too late. We could fold this. He is not bluffing a lot. I think I'm gonna fold this. We obviously win against some ace-high floats. But I think quite often this would just check down river. We call, we can get it straight, guys. We could get it straight. High equity turn for him. He should bevel. Usually these bigger bet sizes are weighted towards value. So we could even think about already folding these ace-3s, both of them against the big sizes. King Kongs. Not looking great for the King Kongs. Hmm. Hmm. Against the man who hosted us today already. Hopefully he will be punished for that. I just got out of the way. Smart move. I'm going to raise here a lot actually, but we sometimes even check back 8, 10. Sometimes we should check back 9s also. Looks like we have a flush draw though, so that's now quite good. Probably, hopefully. Yeah, we just bet. What a call. Hmm. I don't want to check fold not anymore. I think I'm gonna do it though. Hmm. What a size. What is size? What does it mean? Sometimes it means it's weaker. We're in good shape against club draw. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go down here. So it meant he was weaker. Can we finally get there? One time only. Took a note that he's what he did there. I mean, we should be calling, but some people just shoving it in. What about him? Don't know too much about him. Okay. We could have found a fold there. I was a little bit out of time bank. And standard is to just call on a low board. He will have all ace king still. Low board, so it's good. But looked a little bit like jacks to kings. So don't mind a fold then. I just stick with normal play because I was out of time. Can for sure find a fold. Especially when we don't have the backdoors with a club. I mean, it's just a small thing, but then let's more fold even this. At least we got some additional information. This is usually not a fold, but we can fold against population. We could do that. We could do it. We shouldn't do it because we forward three bet so fucking much. Yeah, we're not gonna find a fold right now. I think quite often we shouldn't also later. We will see. We will see. Not gonna find a fold anymore. Before winning ace queens all, I mean, you should quite often. Yeah, almost all of them. I think quite often you will just call. Yeah, now we just check. Ace five suited. Could be a thing. You could have a lot of other stuff. King Jack suited. A6 suited. Or just your jacks. Ace King. Mm. Looks a little bit like tens checks now, unfortunately. I mean, we check here, of course. Hope to be good. And because you see a little bit more value more often. Like I said, it's more value heavy. The 4-bet skis you can find a fold. At sixes. And we 3-bet so much. It's alright. We were already fold some close stuff. Hmm. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Elbeck and Ililililililil. Appreciate it. I remember your name. Welcome back. Rough day, though, very rough day. Just one punch after another. But there's only one answer to getting punched down. Punching back. Even though we are dizzy all the time here. Could be a check bet. We will see, especially on the king or queen. Hold the one for the river. Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff this. Yes. You can take the small size. Not 1% sure what happened here. Oh, we just bet. He checked the turn. I saw that. Probably bet the flop. We call. And I would say we take another small break ski. See how much we're down. I mean, the 7-8 suited stuff was quite rough. And just run it once also. I mean, we just had 60%, but god damn it, this end. God damn it, this end. God damn it. God fucking damn it. This one was good though. Holy shit, look how much we're down. 3,300. We have to deduct. Quite a lot. I don't know. 600 in rake, so minus 3,900. It's not nothing. Five-minute break. I will go on for now. And I see how long. Yo. Okay. Can't get any worse. Is unfortunately not true. Let's go ahead. I rolled very high. We have the hand for it. See, guys, we're not giving up. And it even worked. He's playing two tables. People don't start to bluff down that hand on that board, but I even have a backdoor. I could already fold this. Do we really want to bluff them? I mean, cannot have a lot better, worse hand actually. Yeah, it's our worst hand. think it's a split. Not really, bro. Not really. Ah, shit, I want to fold. Looked like the complete standard program there. Time to level it out. Sometimes the split, that's why I don't hate a call. You can for sure find the euro against population as played. For sure can do that. What made me call in the end was population would quite often fast play their flush draws even on the turn. Their flushes, I mean. But we have some additional informations again, guys. Just a complete straightforward, well, heavy stuff. Take a note on him. Almost folded the flop. I mean, I would always fold without the diamonds. Yeah, maybe fold even with the diamonds. Quite a big raise also. Yeah, we could have gotten away there. We could have gotten. Could have gotten away. Against population. OPS ace queen. Quite often he's calling yes, pocket nines. So yeah, we don't mind a fold. McFanta. Just playing one table, yep. Go on appeal. Hope for 3. Don't mind an 8. Go on appeal. Looks quite good. Not amazing. Looks a little bit better now. I think we go for sin value. Don't have a 10. Check risky. Quite a good board for us. He maybe has also some 6s, maybe not. We just call you and see from there. Interesting one. Fast check. I think third size he does. There. Okay, now we just call. I mean, I think we cannot find a fold. It's looking dangerous. Check raising. You still could have 10s. But yeah, I think we cannot fold. As played. I think with a lot of stuff he would continue burying the turn. Is there a possibility he could go for center value with queens? Yes. Small possibility only. I mean, yeah, I gotta call. I have to call here. Don't think today's our day. Thought about randomizing. At least we got one here, so that's good. So I think quite often he doesn't check raise a lot of ace king, ace queen stuff, which is call. That's what mainly should do, but sometimes people randomly raise. Yeah, I mean they should do that all, but not often. And then on the river, it looked dangerous because what I said, Splash would quite often barrel through on the turn. But we have an ace ourselves there. I think as played, we look weak. We cannot fold there. Maybe we could. I mean, our reads are quite strong, but I think not strong enough to fold ace 5 there. But still, thanks for the follow, Nikon Mercure. Appreciate it. I think I already have to bluff this one. We have also 9 Jack 9 Queen, but not a lot. Nice. Okay. We can bet small, we can check call. Lot is fine. He was the ace king guy who check raised. I mean, this will be pretty easy. We call again. Interesting thing is, what are we gonna do on the river? There's a spade. Okay, we just check. For 5-6-5. I think quite a bit of fives were bet. Jack 5. Ah, it's so good. So the 5 that are not betting are the one which have a pair. I think like King 5, Jack 5 would quite often bet. And sometimes they have some random stuff there. So I actually went for the Euro call. Was wrong, of course. Because this is just the theme of the stream. I mean, actually, not really. I think we played quite well. But running pretty bad. Don't get me wrong, that one was quite an ambitious one. I think it's reasonable though. Wolf 45. So we can call or shove. Many bets. Wow, that's a huge bet. I mean, I think we cannot fold. But this looks very dangerous. I mean, of course, can we fold? And we finally ran hot. Scoop one of the potskis. I think I prefer a fold actually. Not because I'm seeing the showdown. You could even sometimes have ace king, I think, and call it off. Ace and the king of hearts. So I even prefer ace king myself to have. Yeah. I like a fold. Well to 51. Not a big raise. Re-raise. I think I'm gonna call. Dream flop. The dream flop. Yes, all ace kings, maybe some ace queen suited. And maybe folding some jacks, maybe not. And queens, kings, aces. One combination of aces out there. We call here. It's not great, he will be a little bit afraid of that, but it's not the worst in the world. Yeah, go for the check call, I think. OPS kings. See him bluffing here there also, which is good. Hopefully not the jacks. Got a fast play because he's was not bluffing before. Josie. Tango 4-5 for pocket eights. Down part, this will be perceived as strong, but maybe he's not good at reading. I mean, we got called all the time today with bluffing. No, that's also not true. It's not true, guys. The fold skin there. Well, right here, so it's 4-bet Blasky. A little bit higher because we're a little bit deeper. And let's see what will happen. Maybe good stuff. That would be folding. Okay, medium stuff. And even got a 3. Could have ace jack, ace queen suited. Maybe even calling some ace kings. And then there's 9s, 10s, jacks, queens. I'll proceed with a check. Could have some king, queen, king, jack suited. Yeah, I thought so. Probably aces. We had to think about it for thinking what's happening here. Don't six it up, bro. We go here for center value. Woo! Tiny bit thinner. He gets ace queen suited. Hopefully. Found a good fold. No, I was very convinced that I would win this one. Cheers. Sometimes raise, would medium, I'm just gonna call. I'm just gonna call. Yeah, we take showdown. Think we're never bluffing. If he bets, and sometimes maybe you were calling. Mainly not. I think a lot of tens would bet the turn though. 10 jack. Then queen, jack queen. I think sometimes some aces stuff, king stuff would check though. Ace 9. Kolsky bluffing again. Tried to bluff us. Try to bluff us live on stream. I was afraid though, very afraid. He did this before as a bluff, but in general he's value heavy. I'll proceed with a call. I think when he was bluffing, he was also picking the big size. This is pretty big size, but I mean, we're deeper, so it's fine. Snap betting big. Yeah, we fold here. We have stronger stuff, even flushes, of course. And then kings with a diamond is better, guys. It's better. I think when he snaps snap bets, he's better. He did the snap betting when he was strong before. Sick Graph, you're a beast. Thank you, Mr. Non-Monkey. But today it will go very bad for the graph and for the EV. But this doesn't matter. We just try always your best. If you're the worst player out there, if you're the best player, doesn't matter. Or if you're medium. So yeah, let's go for that strategy. We just call here. He has really only come up with a complete straightforward stuff this far. I haven't seen any aggressive stuff really from him. He has also green label. Queen is not ideal. What is this? 7 of diamonds? What the fuck, bro? think I'm gonna do this. Copy, yes, jacks, tens. I think I go for send value. He quite often has ace jack, ace queen. And if he raises, we're just out of here. I think quite often sixes and sevens would bet flop. So I think quite likely he has ace jack, ace queen, or picked up occasionally a diamond draw on the turn. So yeah, this is a big problem. I will just fold, like I said. What are his bluffs? I don't see a lot of bluffs. I mean, he could pick ace jack offsuit to his jack of diamonds. Would that happen? I don't think often enough. Maybe never. I mean, that's why he has a green label. I haven't seen that stuff before. So I guess he just got a flush or maybe even a straight. I think a flush. Some flush draws want to bet the flop though, right? King jack of diamonds and this stuff. It's a good board. There's 79 I'm gonna bet here. King. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. See him still having kings, but I mean only 3 combinations. So probably has king and ace king. Maybe 10 or king jack, ace jack. Will we always get a call from ace king? I don't think so. Yeah, this should happen when he has ace king. Not completely convinced that we are behind here. I mean, we have king queen ourselves. That's a good thing. We have some snap calls. Could still be jacks. Hmm. Maybe he did a good bluff there with ace king. King jack. Maybe he did that. He's not streaming right now, right? Probably not. I mean, king jack suited would love to bluff there. Yeah, interesting one. Don't have so many notes on him though. Don't know if he can find some bluffs there with the king jack, ace king. Good amount of people never bluffing with ace king, king jack. That's why it's quite a good attractive to not call there, but I mean, some people could even be over bluffing. Or tie here, so very could he bluff, and now with his hand just bet. Small bet, okay. I think we fold here against him. Haven't seen bluffs, like I said. I think we're not splitting. So he said he had king king there. Thanks for letting me know. You just put out a big bet. You can have a 9 now. You cannot really have a 6. I mean, sometimes he just calls with that. So I mean, we have more 6s. Mine is good enough. Gonna bet. Hope we didn't get a 9. Or has occasionally 6. Could even have quad 9s. Made a good fold. Fortunate. Probably just had the 8s. The 8s. 10s. No bad. Boss. Good pen. Maybe even at fives. I mean, even when he has eights, he's playing the boards. Oh, can still have jacks and queens, but I think queens would be quite a sick fold. We'll never know. Just calling against him. Quite a low four bet. I think if he would have the kings and aces, it would be maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, I mean, it's played easy fold. And yeah, finds a fold. Cold four bet low. Fold is my choice of note there. Thanks for the follow, Mr. CG Bar. 3000. Whoop. Now imagine him lying about the king hand after bluffing me there with king jack. That would be funny. We don't know that. We have no proof. I think it's right. Well, 26 for river. I mean, usually I always bluff this, right? So let's not lie to ourselves. We will bluff this river. I think only pot size because we don't have good blockers. Roll tie. Gonna call. 50. I'm gonna call. Gonna fold. I am going to call. Cross raise. What a turn. You can have king, queen suited, queen 10 suited, ace 5 suited, ace 10 suited still, or also ace king. So usually it's a check in our position there, but I think again straightforward a bet is better. Half size or third size. And I need one more break ski. Oh, shit. Going to check down. PS checks. King 10 suited. Oh, I made a good fold. I mean, it was a bit ambitious, but it's fine. Yeah, let's check down. Oh, we don't have ace. I mean, when he checks, ace 5 would bet. Yeah, the 10. Great. All right, see you in 5 minutes, guys. Wait, what? I was muted all the time? Nobody told me? Thanks, Clooney, though. Finally, I'm back. Shit, I must have been muted for quite a long time. Guess people are only here for the gameplay. I rolled all high, so I think I'm gonna bet. I think we got a call. Got a call one. I rolled a 57. I think I check. Was I number I bet? Big. Could also bet very small. Would be quite thin. Yeah, let's check. I'll go for the check call. Ouch. Oh, deep stacks with the Kalski. Makes sense, Clooney. Hopefully we get quads. Because if you only have a set, maybe you lose. Yeah, could have quads. So that's not nice. Go to 38. So I will just call. He's in the tankski. Rolled a 9. So guess I proceed with a check. $82. I think he still could have kings or aces. 64. Yeah, I mean, we go for the huge check raise. Of course. I mean, he still can have jacks himself, so that's why we don't go for the very huge size. Could have nines or tens also. Would go tens over the top. That's actually a good question. Tens would go over the top. I think nines not. He found a good fold. Yeah. Probably had a pair. So with the fives, two pair. Probably. Very good at fold. Because we had full house. The best full house actually. He said very often you suck to me today. Not this time? Found the fault, that's not good. Shit. Yeah, we check. Gotta check. Gotta check. Gotta check. I mean, he's mainly fast playing his jack, so we still have more jacks. So, I mean, we can pick a bigger size still, even than this. But it's a good size. It's a fine size for sure. I think that's a good run out, my friends. No. Yeah, we shouldn't fold here, of course, but I saw some more straightforward stuff from him. He's playing two tables. I mean, mainly will be ace king, but sometimes he will just call it and do this stuff, so it's not a very easy call. Wow, don't have too many strong reads on him. We'll go with a call. Crying call, ace king. Run it once. That worked out for us quite well today. So many run at once. That's probably why we had so much minus. I mean, it's a factor. It's also a factor. Very small size, gonna peel it, of course. Shall we go for the vein? I don't know. I don't think so. Good. Good choice. Hopefully not Jack size 10. Hopefully 9s. Thank you for the follow, 8 Tony. Appreciate it. Ace Jack, please. It's not looking great. Oh, okay. That could be a potential bluff, right? He's playing 3 tables, by the way. I mean, only 6-7 suited, Ace-6 suited. Yeah, now we just check. We should turn some stuff into a bluff. Yeah, it's with a club. Hmm. Split pot. Could go for center value, or we could not do it. Ah, no, I feel like center value now. On check. Out of position, quite deep. I'm just gonna check. Both players have flushes. Here's more sets. But I have aces and kings. Maybe he even has also some kings. Trying to call. Okay, now he's already polarizing. Maybe sometimes does it with screens, but in general he says he has a speed. We will still call. We see. What happened on the river? Stop bluffing. Whatever. Yeah, people don't love to bluff like this, especially on a board pair in the end. I mean, we're quite capped. We don't. We sometimes we check actually quite often the nines or 8-9 or 7-8. So it makes sense, but I think it will be very heavy. I will just fold here. Unfortunate. Hmm. I think I already get sick of this shit. I get sick. Check raising, really? Huge size. I mean, we cannot fold. I'm gonna fold turn though. I think even when it looks quite good with the odds and everything. I see him even fast playing 10 jack and just gotta fold here. I think when he raises on the flop, I mean, he could sometimes do it with kings. I hope that's the case because then we'll realize probably equity. Do we have to bluff actually? Maybe we could do it on the river. Do we really want to do it? Um, Looks weak. But can he find the fold? I think he looks quite straightforward, so this makes it less likely. I don't know. We've already lost so much, let's do it. Guys, that's a good answer, right? Gonna see a flop against straightforward player. Not our flop. Let's take a 5-minute break, Ski. Not our flop again. He likes to fast play, so quite good when he checks here. I think I'm gonna bet. But he also likes to Eurocall, so don't laugh to bet. Gonna bet here this time. So he likes to fast play the check raise. That's also fine. Yeah. Let's see it results. Some more bad stuff happened, even though we won that one hand where we did the hero call and won $400, but some other bad stuff happened. Queens versus ace king and this stuff. I think we have to deduct like 900, so minus 4,400 now. Solid. Now you can see it. Yeah, minus 4,400. See you in 5 minutes. Oh, this looks quite competitive today. I think I'm gonna call it a stream soon, but not right now. Let's enjoy the show a little bit more. I mean, if we have to go through this insane run bet and downswing, then at least we can enjoy it, right? Shit, guys. Would have gotten quite a nice draw here. Let's focus on the stuff that we really have. Hmm, don't love that hand. I'm gonna proceed with the check. Don't love the setup potential here against your queen. Think I will go for the check raise key. So that jack queen cannot call anymore. Ah, it has an open ender though. Hmm. What is he showing? An ace? Maybe. Five. A five? Whoa. Five even. Thanks for the follow, ZT. Michelle. With the 73. So if he goes over the top, we could think about going over the top again. Would prefer ace king with the king of clubs. But we're quite high. I don't know, I'm gonna do it. Quite sick. Can only do against good players. So he even hides it when he has eights, sixes, or flush. So actually we don't want to have a club then. So at least we didn't lose our boards, right, guys? Let's go. And thanks for the follow, Quarkly. $64, we can find rises here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it actually. I think it works quite well because he's a kind of fast player. So I think when he checks the flop, even though he should check a lot here, I think he will be weaker. Wrote a 95. So I'm gonna shove. He's capped. He could have deuces, but it's just one combination. I mean, he has deuces. He will check them on the flop, bet them on the turn, just call the raise. But it's just one combination. Maybe he's not opening all deuces pre-flop though, but yeah. So then it's maybe actually only 0.5%. Shit, what happened? Bet, bet, bet? Roll the call. I rolled the call. But we have fives ourselves, right? So then I like a fold when you have fives ourselves. I think you bet, bet, bet. It's not coming up for me. Maybe I'm not allowed anymore to look up the history. Okay. What if five will just check river? Maybe he misreads the flop. It's not likely though. The board, I mean. 94. I am gonna bet. I think overbet doesn't make a lot of sense. Could be. It's gonna bet. Not too sure. I rolled a 7. We have 4-5 also. So I would prefer ace king here. I think we will find a check. What is it? Ace queen. La la la, guys, is what I say quite often. And Kolsky already gets away. Already gets away. But shit, guys, the cold skip left us there was 6-7 suited. Can we finally win some money? A little bit. Quite a low 4-bet, but not a great hand to call. Would prefer 6-7 suited. But good odds, good odds. Mm. Roll to 1. I think I'm gonna check. Except when he's a fun player. Yeah, he's a fun player. Then I wanna just bet. He's a player out of fun, guys. He has a lot of fun playing. So maybe we're also fun players. Let's call him randomly fun player. This should work. Rolled very high. It's a call otherwise. Close call. And against population, you can actually fold. Seems some straightforward stuff. Got a good flop. Rolled low, I would just call. Does you have jacks and queens when you're this deep? Not necessarily. I think especially not jacks. We're just gonna call here. Maybe not even on ace kings. That's not the jackpot yet. Win against ace 4 suited, ace 5 suited. Hope he's not shoving. Sometimes people just shove. And then we are pretty sad. I will fold then. Yeah, I'm gonna call. I think I'm not gonna lead river with a heart. I rolled low. And I hope he stops bluffing when he has ace 5. Not even lead here. Rolled low though. I think I'm gonna check. Think he will stop bluffing when he has ace 5. Maybe not. Probably just has kings, aces, ace, king. I mean, we have at least an easy decision here. Many gems. Maybe thinking if ace king is good enough, or aces even. For Jamsky. $150 gone. With all the implied odds also. Too bad. It's too bad. Too bad, too bad. Lost some good money here in the last hands. All right. This will be it. Let's call this one just for the loads. I'm gonna call it a day. Not an action flop. Rolled quite high though. Gonna check. Yeah. So it was a very bad day, but it was a really awesome opportunity to show our excellent mindset. So must be 4,600 down now. Let's say 4,700. Usually it's more. And I think we have to deduct like $950. Right, so $4,650 minus. This is the end. Oh, you couldn't see. Yeah. Right? Yeah, so let's say even 4,750 minus. Quite solid day. I mean, in the end, we will get some good rake back, like $450 maybe. But yeah, one of my worst days actually in my life. I think the worst day, I would say. I remember that I lost 4,000 one time. Yeah, I think that's the worst day actually. But maybe I will play a little bit longer, but I will end the stream for now. It still was a pleasure, my guys. We just focus on the process. We trust the process. It will be good in the long run. After 1 year, this doesn't really matter a lot. And yeah, we don't focus on things we cannot change, only the things we can change. So let's just let it go. We call it a day, a rough day at the office. Still so much things to be grateful for. I know that. So yeah, I wish you the best, my guys. Have a great evening. Bye bye.